friends, welcome in. Today we are going back to Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I'm just getting everything set up real quick, chat, and then we are going to get going. Thank you so much for being here. So excited to go explore Game of the Year 2025 Japan game.
We can use that. Get ready.
Take cover!
Hey there, friends. Thank you so much for joining the live stream. I'm just getting everything set up and going, and then we're going to explore flying waters on Claire Expedition 33. Did everyone watch the Game of the Wars yesterday? What do you think about the winner? Is there anyone else in the chat who's playing this game, and what build do you prefer? I like turning to a fireball, but let me know what your favorite build is.
Fuck. It's big.
friends. Thank you so much for joining the live stream. Let me know if you're playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Bricks, thank you so much for coming. And Daniel Kids, thank you so much for joining. Sorry, I had to change up my settings to check out the chat. Let me know, like, what's the best strategy to take this guy out? Let's go, chat. We're gonna get this boss. Thank you so much for joining the live stream. Also, right now, I'm trying to come up with like the best strategy to take this boss out. Let me know in the chat. Have you played this game? Subscribe. When it comes to this boss, should I do aggressive or play smart here? The chat decides. The shocking power of lightning. Yes, I completely agree. Luna's lightning mayhem is an amazing. unlocking the mayhem ability soon. We should get it after this boss.
Must.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah. Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Oh, yeah.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
So, the message said head north to the
Chat,
weird
I
corals.
swear this game
And a
won
door
Game
in a
of
hut.
the Year for a reason. This world is wild. Map just completely changed. Thank you so much for joining the live stream. I'm really excited to explore. We're going to do a full walkthrough. So thank you so much for being here, friends. Also, if you don't mind, hit that like and subscribe. And let me know what you think of Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Do you believe like this game deserved Game of the Year? Or did you expect a different game? Let me know in the comments. If you're just lurking, I love you too. I appreciate you just being here and hanging out.
Feel the burn. No margin for error.
Okay, friends, this is why it's game of the year. Did you see that smooth attack combat? That was pretty sweet. I have a question for the chat. What is the scariest enemy ever came across in any game?
Interesting.
One thing I want to highlight is this map. It's so beautiful, and it's honestly, I don't know if there's any Final Fantasy fans in the chat, but I thought Square Enix was actually going to do this with the new Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
It's been a long day.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
Never too old to Lego. Thank you so much for joining the live stream.
We can rest a bit, but the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Final Fantasy
you learned
Remake is
nothing
a
from the
lot
beach?
of fun.
No, I'm not leaving
I
my
was
L
just
alone a
hoping
minute
the
longer than I
map was
have to.
going to be a little
But
different,
right
or
now, it's just the two of
just
us,
all
and
of
I don't
Final
want to bring my
Fantasy
L
in
your
general,
corpse.
because this map is
We have
so
to
cool.
think
But
every
sorry, I
step
won't talk
through.
through the cutscenes.
The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Maëlle die
Final
out
Fantasy
here.
is still
I'm
one of my
taking her home.
favorite games. I completely agree.
No, we have a mission.
Phil.
Oh,
Have
fuck
you
the
played
mission.
Legends of Dragoon?
Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take
Never
you for a
to
coward.
I'm not a
I'm
coward.
going to
You swore
send
the oath.
a prayer for your
When one
stepdad. I am
falls,
so
we
sorry to
continue.
hear that.
Yes, I know.
I'm
When
really
one
thankful
falls,
you're part of the stream.
when
Hopefully,
one falls. Not
I mean, this
if.
game is so beautiful
when.
and the story, music's
We knew
amazing.
not
I'm
all
not
of us
too
would
bad
make
at
it,
combat, so
but
we're moving
we
along.
Continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Maëlle. She's...
Maëlle swore the same oath.
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I. Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere
My
is more
brother,
important than
Happy
any
Nerds, who's
individual
also
life,
in the
yes.
chat,
Do you
is a
still believe
huge
that?
fan and streamer of Legends of Dragoon. And he does
Do
that a
you
lot, so if you ever
still
want to catch it,
believe that?
it's a lot of fun. I love that game. I hope they do a remaster or a remake or like a more
Do you?
updated version, but it's still a beautiful classic. Never too old to Lego. I absolutely love Final Fantasy and
hope I
Final
do.
Fantasy VIII. Which one out of the two is your favorite?
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Legend of Dragoon, absolute cinema. Oh, I know, Happy Nerds, that's your favorite game. Never too old to Lego. Have you played the new remastered version of Final Fantasy VII or the older version? It's such an amazing game. Right now, chat, I just want to highlight the beautiful art in this game. It's incredible. Like, the story of the developers and this director, what he once worked for Ubisoft, had an idea, pitched it to his bosses. They basically told him, no, that's a terrible idea. So the director of this video game decided that he was going to build a team with his idea, and now we have Clair Obscur, and it is the most beautiful game I think I've played in a long time. Bill and Bricks, Last Remnant is one of your all-time favorites. I haven't played that, but I'll definitely check it out. That's a good question for the chat. If you don't mind, like, what's everyone's favorite
The
game?
main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
eventually, chat, we'll be able to break open these little rocks with some cool magic. I'm not sure if I can do this yet, but it'll unlock some more gear and some fun customizations. That's one thing I do love about Clair Obscur. The customizations in this game are pretty amazing. I have a game I really love. It's called Two Worlds. I've heard of this game. I haven't played it yet. I have a question. I'm like a huge Elder Scroll fan, GTA fan, and just really deep into RPGs. Would you still recommend Two Worlds? Oh, you liked it more than Oblivion? Oblivion's one of my favorite games, never too old for Lego. That's a classic. And I have to hand it to Bethesda. They did a really good job on their remaster because that game is ancient. I used to play Skyrim, then I took an arrow to the... That's such a good one, Phil and Bricks. Skyrim is such a classic. Sometimes I think Todd Howard doesn't want to give us Elder Scrolls 6 because he's afraid it won't live up to Skyrim. What do you think, chat? Why haven't we got an update on Elder Scrolls 6? I agree, Phil and Bricks. It is really hard to hold a candle to Skyrim. Skyrim is absolutely amazing. Underfunding and not enough sales. I would agree with that. Are you saying that for Elder Scrolls 6? Oh, for Two Worlds, that makes sense. I'm definitely gonna check that one out though. I found Skyrim hard to play. What was hard, may I ask? Like it's a really fun game.
An advantage.
Combat pretty hard, and I know the graphics are really dated as well. I have a question for the chat. If they can remake or remaster any game, which one would you like to see? The game company that Two Worlds was made by in another. That totally makes sense. Thank you so much, Never Too Old for Lego. I appreciate the share.
68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Oh, never too old for Lego. Arcade games are the best. I don't know if you've seen this reel, but there is an Instagram reel or even a short, probably on YouTube, where a Lego creator built a pinball machine. It is so cool, and I was thinking like that'd be such a fun idea if Lego did that. I haven't heard of that game, Phil and Bricks, but I'll definitely check it out. I'm more from like the PS3 era.
Nice.
A great Jane game is actually Red Dead Redemption 2. If you ever just want to relax and get into a good story and you want to do like simulation hunting, fishing, or just exploring the Great West, Red Dead Redemption 2 is a lot of fun. If you haven't checked that out. A Commodore 64 sounds really awesome, Phil and Bricks. Never too old for Lego. I miss the days when I had a house full of friends playing the game for controllers. Oh, I love those days. My brother and I would do the same with our cousins. We'd go toe to toe on Mario or Mario Kart or like the classic Mortal Kombat games. Those were so much fun. Just letting the chat know real quick, we're building up this character because one thing that I like to do is not spend too much time on combat. Like if I can one-shot an enemy or take as much damage as possible, that's what I like to do. And one thing I want to remind the chat, if you're classic RPG players, critical or luck on this game is not what it means like in most RPG games. In this game, it means critical hit. So that's why I really like to beef up my might and luck so I can be strong and get the strongest critical hits out there. Because it's a turn-based game, I'm not really worried about the enemies striking me a bunch or anything like that. Like, if I build my character strong enough, one hit's gonna take them out. want to highlight the picto here because this is one of the most confusing things about this game if you're used to just regular combat games and building a skill tree. This isn't your normal skill tree, so what you get are these pictos. And what you want to do is after every 3 battles, it highlights it, and that unlocks that ability, so you'll be able to use it for your skills. And so that's why you'll see me exchange these pictos quite a bit, because as soon as it's unlocked, I want to unlock the next one. You want to have as many pictos and powers, essentially your magic. I forgot to mention the Luminous. The Luminous gives you that ability forever, essentially. So once you have the picto all the way highlighted, you unlock that, and it's there basically forever.
An advantage.
I played Red Dead Redemption 1 and Red Dead Redemption 1 is probably my favorite. That's a great game. I think they recently released a remastered version for that on the PlayStation. I'm sorry, I can't say that word, but I know exactly what game you're talking about, and it's such Bayonetta. Thank you, Phil and Bricks. That's how you say it. I could not say that. Thank you. Shout out to the chat.
Wait. Never mind. Looks like
The German Messy, thank you so much for joining. Phil and Quest, thank you so much for joining. I currently have the live stream on the shorts playing in my longer video, so if the short stream wants to come to the longer video, that's totally fine, or I don't mind. Same color, and we will get to the character customizations as far as like you can change their hairstyles, outfits. You can also change their magics. Like, we could make Lune like a ground magic fighter, but she's just so much better with lightning. Again, it just depends on your playstyle. Like, if you like to slow play, you can build that fighter player, but I like to use magic because the magic just takes out the enemies so much quicker. Chat. I really appreciate you hanging out and checking out the game of the year with me. Never too old for Lego. It's really just your personal preference. Whichever is easier for you to see it. People like to watch from their phone, so that's why I have it on the short stream, and some people like to watch it on their TV or tablet, so I put it on both.
We can use that.
Dylan Briggs, the lightning is frightening. Oh yes, it just gets so much better with Lune. Lune is one of my favorite characters. She's a complete tank. Actually, I'll show you the wardrobe real quick to show you can customize these characters. The reason why I have them rocking the rose or the flower suit, it was a $10 add-on. Can you believe that though? They charge $10 for these outfits. I'll be honest, chat, I thought I was buying a DLC. I should have read the fine print. It was literally just this outfit. It's a travesty what they charge extra for. Fill-in bricks, I completely agree. This pay-to-play is getting a little ridiculous. That's why I prefer the solo play games. I used to be really into Call of Duty until I bought a ton of skins and the weapons and all the cool stuff that you could buy. And the game did an update and erased everything, chat. So I'm not really a huge fan of Call of Duty anymore. Never too old for Legos. Have a PlayStation 5. I only played one game on it, Spider-Man. Spider-Man's a great game, by the way, for that. And it's been sitting for 2 years. No worries, never too old. I mean, it's such a... That's a good game to play. Like, if you ever just want to relax, put it on easy mode, and don't even worry about, like, stories, and you just want to swing around the city, it has really good views. Trying to like promote Red Dead Redemption 2. This video is not sponsored by Red Dead Redemption 2 at all. I just want to put that out there. But for the PlayStation 5, Never Too Old for Lego, that I would definitely recommend. You mentioned you like fishing. It's just, it does have like a really great fishing simulation. It's just a really fun game. If you're into like Western aesthetics, I have a question for the chat. If you could live in any video game, which one would you live in?
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
We can use that.
I know how that goes, never too old for Lego. And that's why this community is super supportive and amazing. And everyone in the chat, if you haven't looked at Never Too Old for Legos content, it is incredible. Just an awesome Lego content creator. And if you haven't, go check it out and subscribe. Thank you for being here, Never Too Old for Lego. I really do appreciate it. Filling bricks, you play primarily the Nintendo Switch. That is an amazing system. The Switch cannot be touched. Like, ever since that Nintendo system came out, I was shocked that they even released it too. I've played the Switch 2 and I didn't see really a huge difference between my Switch OLED version and the 2. Like, that's how incredible that system is. See, even if you didn't have the Switch 2, you really don't need it. Of course, never too old for Lego. I'm all about positive vibes over at Bricks. It's important for this community to support and, yeah, just be kind to each other. Kindness goes a long way. Okay, so if I could live in any video game world, that would probably have to be Dragon Ball Z. And I would definitely have to fight Goku. Those Lego games are so much fun. I have a question for the chat. Who is excited for the Lego Batman game? And yes, I will be streaming that as soon as it comes out. I believe the pre-order allows 3 days. I will be getting that pre-order. It looks so awesome.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
I will be buying that Batmobile for the gold
Where are
skin.
we?
Yes, Phil and Bricks. Maybe we could do a stream collab or something. That'd be so fun. I also want to mention there's going to be a few Star Wars games coming out next year. Did everyone catch the Knights of the Old Republic Fate trailer? Jedi Phil and Bricks, that might be a game you might be interested in. Never too old for Lego. Maybe one day I will do laser engraving for the Dragon Ball Z fans. I would love that. That would be so awesome. I'm also a Star Wars fan, so I'll have to check out that laser engraving. Sounds awesome. Thank you so much for being here, chat. If you don't mind, hit that like and subscribe. And let me know in the comments, what do you think so far about this game? Right now, I'm going to introduce you to one of the most important characters who we did see earlier, but I don't want to spoil it. We are playing Game of the Year because it won Game of the Year? Of course. No, but we are playing this game though because it's so fun. It's beautiful. The art's incredible. I mean, what's not to love about this game? Thank you so much for being here. I'm a big Old Republic fan. Same Phil and Bricks. Oh my goodness, when that trailer dropped for Knights of the Old Republic Fate, I was super excited. I hope we get to see some gameplay soon. Out of the music in this game, this is one of my favorite songs, the song in the mansion. It's really relaxing. Never too old for Lego. I asked people to send me pictures. Wow, that's amazing. We'll definitely connect after the live stream, Never Too Old for Lego. That sounds like a really awesome gift. A gift idea I have for someone. That's so cool. Real quick, chat, what I've been doing around the mansion is unlocking important secret. And here's the little door that we're going. We're gonna get some goodies in here. And a little bit of lore.
An advantage.
Overlord, this game is amazing. I just started my second run through a month ago, so now I have to blitz Act 2 to get to the DLC today. It's gonna be great. Absolutely, it's gonna be great. I was really excited to see that they had a DLC. I wasn't sure, is that something they announced last night at the Game Awards? Overlord, did you know about this important Easter egg? Just curious, because I know you've said you've played it a couple of times. I've played this game a couple of times too. It's one of my favorites. This is just my first time streaming it. Did you see that, chat? We just went through a painting. That's an important Easter egg right there. We went through the painting. Now, do you remember a Nintendo 64 Mario when you can jump through paintings? That's the Easter egg. I thought that was really fun. The creators put that in there. A little shout out to Mario. And this dog, which I imagine is probably the director's dog or some creator or dev. I'm not sure who this dog is, but it's an important dog. Overlord, yeah, the dog room is neat. I think it's a tribute to the... Thank you so much. I had no idea it was a trip. That completely makes sense. I really appreciate that, Overlord. I always wondered every time I jump through here, like, who's this dog? And why isn't the dog at camp? We should have the dog at camp. Also, a really fun Easter egg about the pianos in this game, every character has a theme song, and when that character is equipped, they play their own theme song. I thought that was really neat. The developers added that. They put so much into the music. It's so beautiful that they even added this fun little Easter egg. Chat, again, thank you so much for being here. I just want to remind everyone who's here and watching that I will be doing a full and complete walkthrough. But if there's any pros who have any tips and tricks, I'd be happy to listen to them in the chat. Very great hanging out with you as well, Film Bricks. Thank you so much for joining. Have a blessed and wonderful weekend.
Gustav? Are you real? Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Gonna head, have fun, everybody.
How did
Enjoy
you
the
find
awesome game. Thank you
There was a
so much
message
for
at the
joining
Indigo Tree.
Overlord. I really appreciate
who
you
left it?
joining. Have a
A
great day
message.
and enjoy the game as well.
Maybe.
And if you don't mind, hit that subscribe button. I'm gonna be continue streaming probably through the weekend and into next week until we finish it.
No. I don't know. Again. We just trained earlier.
Alright, chat.
alright.
It just got real. We got one of the
This time I
best
have
characters, my personal favorite character in the entire game. And now we're gonna take out this boss. I have a question for the chat. When you play this game, do you go fast and heavy or do you like to slow play? Let me know. stream, I have a question for the chat. If you were in this world, what would be your main weapon?
On me! Dodge, Gustav.
I wish they would make a Cad Bane game on
That
how
was
he became.
fun, but
That would be an
think we've had
epic
enough training
origin
today.
story. I actually wouldn't mind like an anime story of that
come with us.
too.
if you
That would
like.
be really cool. Do you know if Disney Plus has
If
an origin
that's a
story of
yes,
Cad Bane?
We'll see you at the camp.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo Tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where.
Is that a Jestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Jestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best Jestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Jestrels.
Okay, real quick chat. These little Jestrels are awesome. And they sell some really great equipment with that chroma we've been collecting. So now we could buy some stuff. Oh, another really cool thing is you can fight the merchants and they give you some really great equipment.
A storm is coming. I'll do it. I'm ready.
learned about the combat and an easy way to dodge is right before they're about to hit you, there's a little meter above their head that goes off, and that's when you hit that dodge. With this giant gestural, it's a little bit harder to see that meter, but you get it like right before he'll put his fist down or he'll headbutt you. You just hit that dodge and you'll get the perfect dodge every time on every enemy.
Ready to evade. I'll do it. Chroma is flowing.
No worries, never too old for Lego. Thank you so much for being here. I'm just gonna continue streaming, so exposing attack is a really great picto. So you definitely want to fight those merchants. You only need to do it once though. And it'll let you continue farming it and you could get a lot of experience points, but we don't really need to do that because Mael is a total tank, especially with Lune and Gustav. Eventually we'll get another character to the party which will really add a lot of heat, a lot of battle, but right now we have a really good party going on. Hey friends, welcome in. Also, if you're new here, I'm diving into Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Gaudy energy only. If you're watching live, don't be shy. Say hi in the chat. If you're lurking, I still love you. Thank you for being here. Now, I mostly do Lego content creating just as a hobby, personal. I'm not a LAN member or anything like that. It's just super fun. But I also have a huge heart for gaming, and so that's why we are streaming Clair Obscure. And I'm most likely going to continue streaming other games as well. But this one game of the year, so of course we have to stream this one. I'm super excited for Knights of the Old Republic Fate. That looks like an incredible game from the trailer we've seen. The graphics look phenomenal. Hopefully we get some more Star Wars games. quick, chat. So Mael is one of my favorite characters and also one of the strongest characters in the game. So right now I'm just assigning her skills. Her best skill is Sandal, so I was just trying to figure out where that was on the skill tree. Where is everyone in
These
the
dead
chat watching
Nevrons.
from?
Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Chat, pray for me.
I'm ready.
Take cover!
This is what I wanted to highlight, how easy it is to dodge. Right before they're going to do their moves, it's going to be like a highlight. And that's when you know to do a quick dodge and you'll never get hit by these enemies. Now sometimes they're sneaky. I just want to highlight real quick that the art style alone should have won Game of the Year. Okay, chat, so this is really important. This is our second Nevron and the second side quest of the entire game. It's really cool because if we finish these side quests for these Nevrons, they give us a really great endgame item that's very helpful. There's going to be a prompt that says talk or attack. I would suggest not to attack if you want that really great item. If it ever looks like I'm lost, chat, I'm not. I'm just collecting all the loot and showing you where everything is.
It said something.
Alright, Chad, I'm back. If I ever go quiet, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just totally locked in. Reading some of the comments online about this game, it's been getting a lot of hate. And honestly, I feel like it's forced because this game is so beautiful, well written, the art.
An advantage.
What do you think, chat? Do you think the hate is forced, or... I think this game is just beautiful. Also, chat, I want to highlight Mayel. She is the total goat. I can't think of her real name, chat, if you can help me out. But I know that in every game she's acted in, it's won Game of the Year. Elden Ring, where I believe she played Ronnie. Baldur's Gate 3, excuse me, not the first one, Baldur's Gate 3, and this, Claire Obscure, and every single one of those games has won Game of the Year. So, Rockstar, if you're watching this, definitely hire her.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, chat, who are my keyboard warriors or controller warriors? Let me know. Also, if you're new here, hit that subscribe button. And don't forget to like.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Alright, chat, if you're just joining, welcome in. We're deep into Clair Obscure Expedition 33, the Flying Waters level. Trying not to get absolutely humbled. Say hi, I don't bite. We're all just friends here hanging out, playing the Game of the Year. Let me know what you think about this. Have you played this game? wherever you're at in the world. I sincerely appreciate it.
Get ready.
Spill some ink.
We can use that.
I just want to remind the chat again that luck is critical hits, and might gives you the strength behind those hits, and that's the reason why I focus more on those versus agility, vitality, and defense. Now, if we were playing an open world RPG where I had to dodge and do all of those crazy moves, that would be a totally different story. But on this game, luck is critical hits, and because it's turn-based, I really want to focus on those. So right here, when I unlock these magics, it just literally melts enemies. Okay, chat, super important for Lune, Mayhem. This is an amazing skill to unlock. You want to do this really early because she completely, I mean, I think the game might be broken, honestly, because of how strong this attack is. And once we find like a boss, I'll show you. Once those 4 stains or paint stains are completely filled, which I'll show you what that means, it just completely destroys. And that's the whole point. Like, this is what I want to show the chat and everyone who's following this walkthrough, is how to make like a super strong character, how to build your party to its fullest capabilities. Just for a little background, I've played this game twice, once on my PC and another time on my PlayStation 5, and now again on stream because I just really wanted to highlight how beautiful and amazing this game is and show my subscribers, like, you need to play this game. Hello friends, if you are new or just joining, I do want to remind everyone in the chat, right now this is being, I'm playing on a PlayStation 5 and using a Samsung OLED. I also want to highlight that I'm using performance mode.
Well, that will help.
Okay, chat, I don't know about you, but in every RPG game, I love to be a fashionista. So let's take a look at Mayel's wardrobe. We're gonna go with the flower suit and the flower hair.
Interesting.
safe here. No pressure, no worries. I just hope you're enjoying the stream.
I'm ready. On me.
Ready to evade.
If I win this battle first try, I'm just built different.
Feel the burn.
Okay.
Okay, chat, pray for me. Oh my goodness, that was so intense, chat. I honestly was a little worried I was gonna scream. I'm glad I did it. We made it. We're here. All right, can I get a like for that win?
Yeah!
I'll do it.
Harry it!
Let us stain them.
Okay, so this only goes for the veteran players who have played Claire Obscure. No spoilers. But do you notice who's missing?
I'll do it.
I mean, why waste those good experience points, right?
Harry!
I'll do it.
Finesse and grace.
Chat, why does this enemy look like it has trauma and wants to give me some?
Please, Harry it!
We can use that.
Well, that will help.
friends. Welcome in. And if you've been here for a while, what do you think about Game of the Year so far? This map is called Flying Waters, and I have to say, the detail and art style is absolutely stunning. This might be one of my favorite maps. Let me know in the chat if you've played this game what your favorite map is. One thing I haven't mentioned in this walkthrough, and just to let you know, this is like the very entry level, is if you ever get lost in this game, follow the lamps. The lamps will guide you to wherever your destination is. One thing they don't have in this game is like a map or a compass. And when I first played this game, had no idea where to go. It was like Elden Ring, just drop me in this world and figure it out. But then I learned, like, okay, if I follow the lamps, it always led me to the right destination. Hey friends, if you're new here, hit that subscribe button and like. We're gonna continue on this obscure Expedition 33 adventure, and we're going to check out other games as well. Lego Batman is coming out in 2026, which I'll be exploring. And also, we got an amazing update on a new Star Wars game I cannot wait to play. Are there any folks in the chat who have played Knights of the Old Republic? Let me know.
Nice. Oh no, chat. I just noticed Gustav isn't here. Don't worry, I'll get him back.
I'm ready.
On me.
I'll do it.
Okay, chat, if you're new to this game or you're just not sure how combat works, it's a turn-based, and the best strategy is to take out these big guys as shields with either parry or shooting out their shields or using one of your big power-ups.
Prepare to meet the end.
Hey friends, did anyone watch the Game Awards last night? What did you think of it?
A storm is coming.
This will be useful.
And chat, in each map, there's like one or two of those painter's chests. It's really easy to unlock those. You'll see little glowing balls. All you gotta do is shoot those out and it unlocks that chest. You get some really cool pictos, or maybe you'll get armor pieces or some customization. It's worth unlocking.
Expedition 68, Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us, but it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm, and it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
So many. I don't like this.
Alright, chat. I am back
Yeah.
and pizza's here, so
This
I'm
one
just
is
gonna mute
gigantic.
myself while I eat.
Avoid those at
But we're
all
gonna
costs.
continue on this stream. It's pizza, so be fast. Also, friends, if you're new here, thank you so much for joining, and hit that like and subscribe. Alright, friends, I am back. Pizza was delicious. I have a question for the chat. Who likes pizza and what's your favorite? Okay, so we were looking at that boss for quite a while. Well, guess what? We're gonna go fight him. Alright, friends, we have another secret mine boss. I believe there's one in every level. I know where most of them are. If there's anyone in the chat who knows exactly if there's like a second one in here, I believe there's only one in this level. And once we beat this mine, they'll give us some really cool customization. I know it looks like the mime has like a ton of power, but once you crack that shield, this boss melts like butter.
Lune, watch out!
I just want to say huge shout out to the chat. Thank you all so much for being here and hanging out while we explore Game of the Year. Okay, this boss's shield is just about to crack.
Prepare to meet your end.
For those who come after.
Alright, now it's gonna melt like butter.
On fire.
I'll be honest, chat, a lot of walkthroughs or like other videos will tell you to parry those attacks. I find it very easier just to dodge them.
Thunder.
Get ready.
Hey friends, if you're new here, my channel is mostly Lego.
An
And I
advantage.
do a lot of Lego reviews and investing tips and tricks on the Lego. But I appreciate everyone here checking out the live stream video game. Okay, chat, here is a huge boss. I'll be honest, if this boss hits me, I'll be pretty offended. Friends, this will be a fun challenge. If I don't get hit by this boss at all, then everyone who's watching in the live chat should definitely subscribe.
Finesse and grace.
The storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace. Gustav, don't die! God up! Please survive! Ah! I'm ready!
Okay, friends, those totally don't count.
God up! Finesse and grace. Let's dance. Let's dance. On guard.
We're going to come on.
Alright, we've broken this guy. It's gonna be easy now. The strategy here is to use electricity, to use loot, and also critical burst. chat. You want to know why? We never give up. Actually, beating that boss just now gave us a really cool new weapon for Gustav, but also that Picto augmented. Go check that out, actually. It's really good. Yes, the augmented counter Picto is awesome for defense and using our critical attack, which we've been loading up on under luck. So I think I'm going to put this under Loon, and she's going to be a complete tank. It's going to be fun.
building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
Art style and the monsters in this game are really cool, and those are just like the mini ones. The bigger bosses look even better.
Great.
For joining the live stream. I'm just deep diving into Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which won Game of the Year. Did anyone in the chat watch that? Or have you played this game? Also, if you're new here, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. If you're enjoying the live stream or just enjoying this game, hit that like. Thank you so much. Okay, chat, in this really dark, sad game, sometimes you need a little comedy relief. And this is pretty hilarious right now. Okay, chat, let me know. Is this monster trying to fight us or dance with us? I promise I'm trying to hit attack, but this keeps happening.
Oh, thanks.
Thunder! Careful, Maya.
Not looking good. Your sword is dead.
So this is a secret boss. He's pretty easy.
Let the
I'm
ink
gonna show
flow.
the chat what not to do first, and then I'm gonna show you what to do.
Feel the burn.
I can do it.
Get ready.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Get ready.
Hey new friends! Thank you so much for joining the live stream. If you're new, hit that like and subscribe. Let me know what tactics you use to beat this secret boss. Also, I just want to remind the chat we are in the level flying waters.
I can do it.
For those who come on.
For those who come after. Let's go, chat.
This will be useful.
If you're new to this game, those secret bosses are also like side quests. They give you really incredible items pictos, or even sometimes weapons. So taking on those fights, even though they look challenging, you can do it, chat. And it's totally worth it. And then all you have to do is fly back to this flag and heal up. And remember the strategy. Whenever you get a new picto, equip it, power it up, and then equip the Lumina. It will all make sense when you play, I promise. And I'll keep doing it just so everyone keeps getting familiar. Those things will make the boss fights super easy. I also just want to remind the chat the reason why we're going through every little corner, going through every house and checking out everything is because I want to give everyone a full walkthrough of this game. It's so beautiful and absolutely deserved Game of the Year. Thank you so much for watching. Hit that like and subscribe if you haven't. Thank you.
Watch out!
You alright?
It only attacks when...
It's coming!
I'm ready.
Alright, chat. Free for me. Let's go. Take a big boy.
Get ready.
Oh, yeah!
Chat, I just have to say, they did not need to go this hard on this song. This is probably one of the best electric music I have heard in a long time. The soundtrack in this game is just incredible. This is what I also love about this game. It makes boss fights less stressful. Like, this music is so amazing. I don't even want to kill this boss. Like, I just want to enjoy the dance number he's giving us right now.
those who come after.
Finesse and grace.
I'll be honest, chat. I didn't think I was gonna make it, but we did it. Let's go.
Gustav,
For
wait!
those who come after.
It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a paintress creation. Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The Gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine. Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've had a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gomage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gomage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure. Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Wow, chat. That scene was emotional and intense. Also, who's this monster just chilling in our camp? Let's go find out and talk to this guy. Okay, I know this guy. He's gonna upgrade our weapons and our resources. He's important. Okay, chat, I know you have seen me running around the camp, collecting all these little things. The reason why is for this guy. He literally will upgrade our weapons, give us really cool upgrades and abilities, so he's an important person to have. But I'm going to upgrade this weapon. This is Gustav's best one. Then I'm going to save it until we get a specific sword for Mael. Also, I just want to remind everyone in the chat who's watching, I am doing a thorough walkthrough and will also set you up on the best start on your quest to beat these other side monsters. And so the next level, we're going to go get one of the best, actually, I just want to remind everyone, this is the best weapon for Mael. Do not skip this step. We're going to talk to everyone at camp, do our resting, and then I'm going to go to that part of the map where we get the best sword for Mael, where she will literally be unstoppable. It's actually a lot of fun to use Mayel in this game, in this next part of the game. Happy Nerds, thank you so much for joining. I just want to shout out everyone who participated in the chat. Overlord One Full, go check out his channel, subscribe. Villain Bricks, an incredible LEGO content creator. Go check out their channel and subscribe. Never Too Old for LEGO. Thank you so much for participating in the chat and just being an awesome content creator. Everyone who's watching this stream should go subscribe. And Happy Nerds. Huge shout out to Happy Nerds, my brother, who is also a gamer and content creator for games. Everyone who's watching this stream should definitely check out Happy Nerds. He will be doing Legends of Dragoon streams soon as well. And if anyone else wants to participate in the chat, I'd be happy to shout you out.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels.
Hello there, Brick Together. Thank you so much for joining the live stream. Currently checking out Claire Expedition 33. Glad to finally catch one of your live streams. Thank you so much, Brick Together. It means the world that you joined. This is awesome. Your LEGO community is amazing, by the way.
Yeah.
Everyone who's watching the live stream should definitely check out Brick Together. They do incredible LEGO content. They're always live streaming huge, incredible LEGO builds.
Too much we don't understand.
They just have an awesome
Where the
community.
Pages comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
How are you doing this evening?
Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the Paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah, holding it together.
I'm so hooked on Arc Raiders right now, it's
Shock's
not
worn
even
off.
funny.
A bit.
Oh yes, Arc Raiders
We can't bring
actually
anyone
won
back.
an award last night at the Game Awards. Huge
But I
shout out to
thought
Arc
we can keep
Raiders.
their spirit alive.
I haven't
Pushing
played it, but Odole was actually showing me on a live
At
stream,
least
and
there's
it
three of
looks
us now.
amazing. May I ask, do you
mission
play
hasn't
Arc
changed.
Raiders on a PC or a console?
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes. For those who come after.
We are so happy to be a part of the LEGO community with you. We got a foot of... You have a foot of snow. Oh my goodness. Brick Together, you two be safe. out there. Oh, okay. I gotta check out Arc Raiders on PC. If you guys need a partner or like a fourth or fifth person, I might be able to join. That looks like a really fun game.
Told you,
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
So there isn't a ton of lore in this
How did the
game,
jester-
and I've
I'm not
learned that
sure.
like hanging out at camp, talking
ask.
to everyone, writing in Gustav's journal gives you a little background on what's going on. Work together. We would definitely play with you. Unfortunately, some of the players can be really toxic, especially towards the female. Oh, I understand that, Brick Together. I've played Call of Duty and Battlefield. I usually do mute my mic, and it goes either way. It's either really toxic or they're really protective. And I'm like, hey, gentlemen, I appreciate it, but I did serve in the United States Marine Corps. But no worries, Brick Together. I have pretty thick skin, and I understand it's just BS talk.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
It's funny, you could probably kick all their butts in room. Oh, Brick Together. That's hilarious. Probably. It honestly looks like a beautiful game, and you play on PC, so the graphics look phenomenal. I'm wondering if they allow cross console and PC to play together, or is it just PC players? Also, Brick Together, have you played Claire Obscure Expedition 33? It's pretty fun if you're into JRPGs. this game kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy. Yes, Brick Together. Actually, I really wish Final Fantasy's map looked like this one. Brick Together. It's also a fun fact, the director of this game who came up with the idea is a huge fan of the grandfather of Final Fantasy. And so when he created this game, he actually dedicated the game to the creator of Final Fantasy. Sorry, I gotta go, but Merry Christmas. Oh, no worries, Brick Together. Thank you so much for joining. Merry Christmas to both of you.
Interesting.
Chat, do you think we could take this boss? Alright, chat, the entire game is over. Our expedition has failed. Just kidding.
Grenade, watch out!
Interesting.
Alright, new friends, and that's how you take out those big bosses. Do not be intimidated. When you see them around this little map area, take them out, even if it takes you a while. But I'm really giving you the best strategy. If you follow this guide or this walkthrough and just pick up those things that I do, exchange your pictos as often as possible. And I'll go through again like how I equipped my magic and what is the best magic for each player. After taking out that big boss, we're gonna head to the sanctuary and get Mael one of the best, actually her best weapon in the game. I don't want to say one of the best, it's actually the best, and it's a huge secret a lot of players miss out on. I actually learned it by accident because I love taking on bosses. This is one of those options. I don't want to give away too much. But once we get this sword for Mael, it's an option to either not pick it up or pick it up. And I accidentally picked it up and it carried me through the entire game. But before we do any of that, I'm going to show you one of the funnest parts of the entire game. So I'm actually just going to mute myself for a while and chat. Enjoy. Hit that like and subscribe if you haven't. Let me know in the comments if you're enjoying this. If you're just lurking, that's totally fine. Just don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. Enjoy this scene. Listen, chat, it's not the bosses that get me. It's this jumping thing. But we're gonna get it because I definitely need the item that's on the tippy top of this platform. I'm just gonna remember my awesome Mario skills and put those to use. I'll be honest, chat, I didn't play much of Mario. I wasn't a huge fan of Mario. As soon as I got my PlayStation 2, I was all about that Final Fantasy life, so I'm terrible at these games, but I'm gonna keep trying. Okay, chat. This is the jump. This is gonna be pure cinema, I promise. We got this. Hardcore parkour is on our side. Jesus be with us. Oh yeah, see? Let's call on Christ and get it done. I think I put too much pressure on Mael with that one, so I'm gonna dial it back a little bit. We got this, chat. I promise. Once I get past this log part, it's easy peasy. I really thought I had it that time, chat. I'm sorry. We're just gonna take baby steps. Okay, well that wasn't even me that time. That was the game, chat. Okay, chat, I'm locked in. I'm ready. You see this face? This is serious. We got this. If everyone in the chat could just say a little prayer for Mael right now, that'd be amazing. I just need to make it to that big platform. I don't know why it's doing this. I'm pushing the X button. I don't get it. I know it's looking like I'm having some performance issues. No, chat. This thing has been super glitchy, so I'm going slow as possible so I don't fall off of it. We're almost there. I think we got it. Hopefully. Oh, we got it, chat. Let's go. I should definitely get some subscribes for that. We made it to this part. Uh-oh. Okay, chat, we are so back, but we're gonna go a little slower. For those of you who are new to the game, this is a side quest or like a mini map. It's really fun, but once you reach the tippy top of this platform, it is worth it. You get some really cool loot, and I believe like a powerful weapon, something useful that will help you against those big blocks. So all of this platforming is worth it. It's just a little annoying when it's glitchy. Alright, we made it. We get a swimsuit. I forgot it was a swimsuit. Chat. So, I mean, that's an important cosmetic item. Alright, we got some ladies swimsuits. Nice. That was worth it. Okay, friends, we are going to head to the Ancient Sanctuary, which is the second part of the map, the second level. So we just finished Flying Waters. Ancient Sanctuary is the next big part of the story. After this cutscene, we're gonna go get Mael's weapon.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrils. Be careful, okay?
Chat, these little guys are spread about the map, and once you capture them, they'll try to run away from you. I just capture them like how I did. Put them in a corner, throw your little magic spear at it, like R1. It might be something different on the keyboard though, but on the controller, it's R1. Then you just throw all your heavy attacks at it. Once it gets destroyed, it gives you a really cool item. This item is actually worth it. It's not a swimsuit.
A storm is coming. I'm ready. Prepare to meet your end. Let us stain.
Yeah, so destroying that little guy gave us a lot of really helpful items.
We can
A
use that.
recoat, I believe a weapon upgrade, and a lot of Lumia. And some chroma as well, which is going to be really helpful when we want to upgrade our items and our weapons. So capturing those little guys is absolutely worth it. Okay, chat, if you're new to this game and you're just enjoying it, watching the walkthrough, really want to highlight this skill. It's called the Florent Fury. And if you're in virtuous stance, you stay in virtuous stance. With the weapon we're about to get for Mael, this is super essential and will literally make you unstoppable. Like, we're pretty tough already. Like, you see, we're melting huge bosses that take some players quite a bit of time to get done, but like, we did it pretty early and fast because I'm showing you the best way to play this game. If you want to be a tank. Now, if you want to slow play it, of course, play however you want, but if you want to just enjoy a story and be an absolute tank without having to deal with all the pesky bosses, I'm showing you. So remember this skill, Florent Fury, with the sword we're about to go get, and Mael is just so much fun.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Hey, hey, we're not Nevrons!
Finesse and grace. Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate, oh, te, no kote ke pate? Oh, hati no kote ke parka de pe sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village,
Lero maricón. Okay, Dil. Pero kare mi bo sakapatat. Ni sugama bi de virageo.
Guide us to your village, and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Cheri sakakipo?
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, Dil. Gama vive, leko gami sakapata. Y gomigaro putu.
You're better with gestrels than humans.
They're less complicated.
Hi, Maddie Bites. Hi, the German Messi. Thank you so much for joining. If you're watching in the short streams, I also have it playing in the longer version, which is a bigger screen if that's easier to see. Also, chat, did you see how easily that was to take out that main story boss? That was pretty fun. Alright, chat, we're almost to the Gestural Village, where we'll find that enemy that will give us Mael's best weapon. I wouldn't really say it's an enemy though, but it is an optional boss fight that a lot of players miss out on. And if you miss out on it, you'll miss out on essentially the best sword in the entire game.
Nice.
those who come after.
Prepare to meet your end.
Alright friends, taking out that mine just gave Lune some really cool swag. But we're gonna keep her in this outfit just for a little longer.
Interesting.
We can use that.
Friends, if you plan on playing this game, the easiest strategy for these gestrels is to take out their little cannons. Once you shoot out their cannons, they're super easy and they just melt.
I'm ready. Careful, my elf. Let us stay.
Please, mine. Finesse and grace. Parry it.
We can use that. This will be useful.
Hey there, new friends. If you're enjoying the live stream, give it a like. It looks like we have 50 people watching, but we don't have 50 likes. Like this stream if you're enjoying this video game.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Finesse and grace.
Get ready.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
This will be useful. Lune, watch out!
63rd. Damn yeah. Damn it! I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the Paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn.
Thank you so much for joining the live stream. On the next saving point, I'm going to be wrapping it up and we will continue on during the weekend, most likely tomorrow. I'm just going to keep pushing until we finish. But Brick Hive, one of my favorite content Lego creators, has a stream this evening. And I don't want to miss out. So if you're into Lego and just want to hear rants, check out Brick Hive's Pure Rant Fury episodes. They're really great every Friday at 9 p.m. I also want to give a huge shout out to my moderator and brother, Happy Nerds. Thank you so much for being the moderator. And just an awesome brother. Thank you. I wear a size Death Star Lego for Christmas. Hey, Christmas Death Star Lego. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight, seriously. It means the world, and I'm gonna be alive again soon, with the same chaos, the same fun vibes. So if you enjoyed lurking, drop a like before you leave.
Interesting.
If you enjoy lurking, also don't forget to subscribe so you can continue lurking on more awesome adventures. If you're into hobby investing, I also create Lego content. It's so much fun, so relaxing. So if you're into Lego, definitely subscribe to the channel. I don't know if I'll do live streaming building Lego. I'm not really sure. I'm more into gaming but on the live streaming. But we'll see, maybe. I will definitely be playing that Batman Lego game that comes out in 2026. That looks amazing. Okay, thank you again so much, friends. I really appreciate it. It means the world that you'd spend your evening, day, or whatever time it is, wherever you're at in the world. Have a good one. Stay blessed. And don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. See you tomorrow.